Alright, YouTube. We are back at it. Starting up a new game. Lost in Random. Oh, nope. Hold on a minute. Because I don't know if I gotta open this when I was testing to see if I own the game or not. Because I had EA Play over the top. Zoink. Originals. Your odds. How much charge? Have anything there. Unless you guys are concerned about crystal shards for just drop your hand maximum 5. Investigation crystals. Oh yeah. We'll learn some of this. I have played this game before. I played it a little bit. What's going on, Austin? And I saw it in the list when I was just looking for a game to play the other day, and I was like, I'll pick it back up in the middle of wherever the fuck. And I was right before a boss fight, and it took me like fucking 30 minutes to figure out how to play again. Oh, did that change everything? I hate how it jumps back to the top. Anything there. Now, start the game. But yeah, like I was saying, I played this game, I don't even know how long ago it was, and I enjoyed it, but it's one of those things where it just kind of fell to the wayside at some point, and I never picked it back up, but played it a little bit on the save file I had, and I'm like, you know what, I'll stream this game, and streaming's always a good way to get me to stick with a game.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance, epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Oh yeah, I think we have like a gameplay sequence here to help you learn some of the stuff.
Hurry! Get the energy! Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Okay, how do we actually do this attack then? Dude, this attack has such a fucking long one, though.
Come on, get on!
Yeah, that is not worth using right now.
That was in the era of the dice wielders, and like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Line by pressing A, leave the conversation by pressing A.
Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
There's actually another somewhere. Good.
Odd, wait.
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide. Now!
Little on the nose having the sisters be named Even and Odd. Which, that's this whole game's thing. I doubt it. This doesn't seem like the sequel really would have something hidden.
Shoot it with this. With this? Even.
That was... incredible!
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now let me know if the audio is good, by the by.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's an old scroll space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
Oh,
The
that's
Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their knees, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy
Uh-huh.
that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fate
Oh.
of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy that today represents.
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
oh shit. Shut up, Nanny. Ain't nobody trying to hear your shit.
Ah, been said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
Damn. She talked.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even! Oh, no!
Stop it!
No, even.
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Pictures that make you say, that's not a queen, that's an upside down orphan with shoulders. Yeah. This game has some very, very interesting designs in it, though. Very creative little game. Game Boy.
Odd? Where are you? I'm coming for you, sis. Hold on, Odd.
Running.
Odd, I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd, I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd.
Throw that ass. Still winning. Hush. Y'all need some skin for your fucking face. Crop of the junkyard of random and home of the wonders. I still hold that's like probably the ultimate first world problem, not being able to read tooltips because your console loads too fast.
Since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before. Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed? A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th.
This game's got great.
A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Wanecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago, he ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her was safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy, the physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. Oh, it was still very late, or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
That's so let me go back and see what this says. What the info about the stories.
Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself.
Now we're outside. A slingshot. Ghosts.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Oh, the glowing.
That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Oh,
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you.
trail of a ghost. I'm on the trail of my sister. I'm on the trail of. I don't know what it is, but I know it's important.
Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year.
Esther, please, waste my time. I don't have it.
Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal? You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And
Got
stay
some
away
real
from
tiny
the
hands there,
outskirts.
lady. I think we're supposed to be looking around for states to ship. that specific voice.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
Just in case. Here we go.
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Wanners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Come on, Burn, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky. What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious...
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
We're playing...
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing...
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the rich.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs, Even? Listen, Even, it takes two to be a jack. One to be the jack, and the other to be an even bigger jack by pointing it out. Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and...
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Oh, that's mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later.
I wonder what it was telling us to shoot at earlier. Figured it wouldn't matter if we were to be part of the, Maybe we were supposed to do it before we talked.
Whoa! Not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That was amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up!
Not there were stairs behind us. I'm guessing they're going to say something and tell us we can't go this way, but we'll try. Inspired by a remarkable dream, Even searched her house for something, and soon she found it, the toy she'd given on for her birthday. On that horrible day, she was taken away, left for her by a strange and glowing figure. Even knew two things. First, that the sending was somehow connected to Odd, and secondly, that she would never forgive herself if she didn't follow it. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Yeah, one of the big issues with this is, the game really doesn't tell you where you're at. So we just slot through dubs.
seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Ghost, I think it knows my sister. Ghost, I think it might be my sister. Ghost, I think it sends something to my sister.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Your aunt
Jim
sister,
Complete.
right?
Uh-huh.
Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do. And I think you should give up on her, even. She's a sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
And your poison gem's complete, but you really ain't gonna like ground or psychic times. Someone got that staircase over there. Oh, this is from earlier when we had the same class, but I wonder if there's anything down there now. This way we did just outright lose the stuff from earlier. This is the path we ran before. Just don't know if there's anything back through this area. Oh, we can go up here and make the door. It's gonna say it's securely locked.
She knew this was, if not goodbye, then at least so long, and even knew if she hesitated, if she woke her parents and spoke to them directly, she'd never go. And so she left, without knocking.
How's Pop doing? He's alright. He ain't been in because his phone he was using got, I think he either broke it or I think he said he dropped it in some water and it shorted out. But he's having to use like an old model phone that can't basically download like the newest update for like Twitch. So he's been able to actually watch. Carry on.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
He's looking in the wrong direction. Look at this guy.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight. You can't be here, little girl.
She let me into the harbor. I'm just a harmless little girl.
That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here. The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long,
Austin,
there's only
you
one
should.
thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
You blocking the subtitles there, homie. Please. Forgot how off for now, just so people coming online. Start the game. Where's the chunk go? What does the queen get out of this? What happens to it next? What would anybody want with it? What would anybody want with it?
Sorry, that's classified. Top secret, very royal.
You don't know.
Ah! The very idea that the queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random oner security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them.
Tell me I'm just a little girl. Nobody will believe me.
That may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
I think this is where we end up having after this part. So.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted. It seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Yeah, you do. Just like it for hit.
Random rules, even. Random rules. Wow.
Mangval Mudwall.
Well. Look at you.
What about me?
So far from home and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
What?
The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal.
And that's good news?
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship.
Really love the Queen.
More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided.
Yeah,
Ever wonder what life's like in the other zones? I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Roll myself for one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. That's just the way things are. In a way, she saved me from the misery of Forberg. It's not what it used to be. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. That's what my mom always used to say. Before she... before I... well... ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget. By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around.
Yep. Yes, and I could have asked him about the other towns. Oh, wait, can we still ask him?
You ever wonder what life's like in the other zone?
Oh,
big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so calm. The glory of battle, yours for the taking. I could be a hero. Before the war, it was a sight to behold. Now, though, after the Queen ruined it trying to find those awful rebels, it's so dreadful there. I hear everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know. It must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us. So long.
Interesting. We're supposed to head, so let's head the other way. Jump down there, come back. Money, 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 money. Keep getting it. Run. Springs.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Oh. Go frog. At least a frog looking creature. Holy shit. Look at that. Ooh, that. Let's bust it open. Jumping beans. Reward. Mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted and in some angles they seem to glow faintly blue. More pips. Some curious little pip creatures on two legs hopping around in a glass jar. Oh, that was the thing I was trying to figure out from when I was playing my old file.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
The Hob. The Harbor.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, all she was getting on that boat, she felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo.
Brother,
You
your
found
mouth is
them
in the wrong
yourself?
spot. Technically.
Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in Five-Dropper. That's where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, it was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences. Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. Only most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like sometime.
I just realized his mouth is not in the wrong place. His whole fucking head is upside down in his body. Neat. Very interesting. Stereo. There's just enough space.
Hey, kid! Stay right there!
Just space to sneak around that way. Oh, storybook page. It is a certain page from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Even's Bible. time ago in random dice
A
were
long
everywhere.
time ago in random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
That's, I would assume, the actual first page. None of there was anything else really to check here. Let's go and see real quick. And these just jump back and forth a little bit, so we can look through it.
What the? Who let you in here?
Okay.
This ain't your home, kid. You don't belong here.
Yeah. Realize that one came all the way over here unless it's a different one. Oh. Is that a lot? It's a regular lot, not a capture. Easy there.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own.
Hmm?
Now, go away.
Why are you still in the way? Please let me in. I'm trying to hide.
What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adlubescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town.
Adlubescence.
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are no... Come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in. Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Yeah, man.
Don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything. Quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3. Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me?
Oh,
here's
this
the deal.
messes things.
I'm off to find Miss Hudson, see?
Subtitles.
I'm headed for the Cardmaker District, 5-tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And... Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing! Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, Even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Oh shit. Back at it.
I'm coming! Stay right there. I'm coming. Even, I need you. Sis, I'm coming. Don't move. Even, why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis. Hold on. I'm trying.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong. There's no time.
No time.
No time.
Awana is Awana.
Is a oneer. Is a oneer.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Everything's better with tea.
Tea fixes everything, Even.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even. We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
Oh shit.
Please, please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Interesting.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys! As Even lost sight of Herman, she realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Ooh.
Well, where is this place?
In the land of dice, it would appear. Oh. Interesting.
She couldn't yet understand it, but even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Right. One second. Alright, YouTube, sorry, I forgot to unpause y'all. Nothing happened. I literally walked forward, this cutscene started, and it's literally just this dude doing his animation, getting, like, riled up. But I had to take a pause because I had to do some work forms and stuff from my rec, for my leave, so I didn't miss nothing.
Leave me alone, you crazy
What's that,
machine!
man?
I'm not your enemy. I'm just me. Listen to me. I can't hurt you.
You know? We got 2 arms? Well. And 2 legs. You're a die-block. I'm still kind of pissed I missed that first dodge. I think I did it a little too soon off his swing. Oh. These diabolics are so
Hey, are you okay?
comparatively.
Are you,
Mm. Ooh.
okay? thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Ewan, keep it together. You're talking to a duck. Nice! Not a trap. Come on, Dicey!
Cards.
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Interesting. Not one to drop anymore. Defeat the nuts.
These machines are coming alive too.
Okay, yeah, we'll have a couple more.
Yep.
We'll be blocking the cards there. I think we move ourselves out. Should be good for now.
They're attacking.
Throwing dice, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Use card tokens to activate your cards. Leave the dice mentioned by attacking something or by pressing Y.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening. Everton didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
Whoa! What in the... You can do that! Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
Weapon is as powerful as it can get. You can still play this card to reset the door ability. Okay, sure.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
There we go. Bomb. Summon a bomb. Shoot or hit it to activate it. Take cover. Shot that guy in the... Yeah, basically.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and As long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Oh. All the rooms. Oh.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good. Even in Dicey, we're moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Noon is about to get hit. Press B to blink dodge. Blink dodging through Overdrive releases the crystals. Okay, that's. Hell yeah.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Even in Dicey, we're moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Oh, so you can have a melee in the War coins 50. Spin turn to spend on many dexes.
There's things that came out of your head! How do they? I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later, but for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
Looks like part of Chex Mix. Can you see that anywhere? Yo, to me, they look like the front of, the front of the one pip die. Or the, what would be Snake Eyes? I don't know what they're actually supposed to be. Which one are we supposed to go? We need to go. Those are the earrings Chow wore in the Rodel Dorado. Yeah. Pretty close.
It's like something out of Mom's drawings.
What is this? Hello? Money for their own dice builder? Decades without seeing anyone like me. You won't move until the right dice would have comes. Good luck finding your dice with Mr. Dice Person. He's the dice man. Give it a pop, pop, pop. I'm a dice wielder now. Can I help? Okay, again, with one. I'll be your dice wielder, but I can still be helpful. Shiny Cubones in chat. I'm gonna try for the shiny and try for one in a while. I hope that one day someone will come for you too. Stay safe.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
What the scheme is. Lock on. Press R, right stick in to lock onto a robot. Move to change target. Press it again twice. Those guys fast. Huh? 3, 1. I think I killed all the ones but the one I had marked. Boy. Hell yeah, I got the shiny Cubone. Because I'm the best. One mom's trash and another man's shiny. Yo.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Boss time. Dicey to reach. Remember that you can send Dicey out by all you need.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Good damage. Oh. Got him. Dice Wielders boom. Blessed by the Dice Wielders of old, the cost of each card in anyone's hand is decreased by 1 token.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
Even group of got down here and you what's sister on a mission of revenge. Get on my evil queen, she rolled an evil dice badly with 6. So yeah, I've actually got a few questions. Shoot. So this stuff come out of headache. Suspicious. The problem is we're really not getting any kind of answer to this other than what we say back about it. Valley of Dice. I always thought the Queen's Dice was the only one. What a fairy tale of dice and the Dice Wielders, but I thought they were fairy tales. Where are all those feedback rights from? Film, good to know. You seem to be missing some dots. So I break it to you, buddy. So first we need to find... Oops. Come across any cups, promise they're yours. Now... I see it does, but... Back right now.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Ah, never mind.
saying he can talk to the dice again. Apparently. But that's this whole game. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. We are ourselves, but we're in a costume designed to look like a dice and a chess piece. I'm not sure which one. Hold up. Keep it going. Keep that moving. Boy. Interesting.
Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live. Like animals.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
Something blue and crystal curse for a dead.
Oner! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey. Dicey, over here!
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that a new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two.
Go on, Dicey! Dicey, over there!
Oh, no.
And that feeling was correct.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want? Did you hear? The new moon is finished.
It is wonderful. When it comes to the new moon, I am of two minds, and they both love it.
Dicey, over here!
That's supposed to be this one. Get it.
Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
What's going on, Tora?
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now.
Hope you're having a good morning. Oh.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone.
I have no reason to doubt it.
Just muddle
Horns
through
going
this
all right.
hard life until death finally claims us.
Yeah, this entire world is essentially the mayor from A Nightmare Before Christmas taken to the extreme. From what I recall. Two-Way Street, Cellar Street, Two Town Square. Money.
You don't belong here.
This way, that way.
Oh,
Says who?
what are you looking at?
I know you didn't just talk to me like that.
I know I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
Not a weirdo, there's nothing wrong with being weird. Up.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here.
Tora. What is the thing? I think it's exclamation Dex you want. Let's see. Okay, yeah, put that in and click on that, and that will show you what Pokemon you've caught, Tora. Oh no, yeah, you have 3. I have apparently 38 somehow. Then you, when you want to put them on, you do like you did the exclamation change team, and then you'll do like, you know, whatever you do. Exclamation change team space, Pokemon name space, Pokemon name space, Pokemon name, I think's how it works. I don't even, do I even have a team? I don't even know if I've set one up. Oh, yeah. My team has no discernible pattern other than 2 legendaries.
It seemed to even that there were 2 sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seem to be of 2 minds.
Leafeon, Whirlipede, and Apom. That's not a bad start. I mean, I guess it depends on circumstance, but Whirlipede's probably your best there. Not that it really matters. Apom can throw hands. Special attackers, yeah. This just leads back to where we were. Just need more of them, yeah. If you're on sunny day, solar beams, yeah. Not counting the legendaries, the best on mine is probably... There's Porygon Zoo for you to try for. It might be Corphish. This big dude.
Hey, I've got cards to trade.
I got cards to trade.
I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Wait, like the cards I've been collecting? Wait, is your body a store?
Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale. Ooh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service.
Cardosaur?
Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in
so you gotta
on
wait.
the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Card binder, your personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck and try out new combinations. This is the card binder here. You can inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect description, and card type. There are 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. This is your inventory. This is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it is automatically filled with cards from your inventory. Right now you own less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing your deck in any way you see fit. When you're ready, press map button again to exit the card binder. Yeah, we only have 6. There's 2 cheats. We got 1 defense. Well, actually, no, it doesn't say how many. Well, these are the 6, so we have 1 of each of these cards. Yes? No. We have 2 of the health, 2 of the sword of 3, 1 lucky, 1 bow, and 1 bomb.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. And at the best prices, too.
Shop cards? Where do you get your cards? Is everyone in your family a store? Were you born like this, or is this a choice? Where do you get your cards?
Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? Oh,
fair enough. I'm interested in not doing that.
An interest that will soon wane the more you study my glorious body. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
Is everyone in your family a store?
Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious. No, you don't think the answer to that question is pretty obvious? Well then, we'll just have to agree to differ.
Fucking wordplay.
Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to do with that. I was born with an interest in trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo! No regrets.
Let's shop cards. Going to the card show, card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Holy shit. Wonderful, these Newland cards are now available for purchase. See that coin? Coin counter to the top right. Where? What? Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in store for the most loyal customers. Keep unlocking cards to find out what. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see. What were the ones I unlocked? It was this one. Blacksmith's Blink. When performing a blink dodge, your weapon durability does not deplete for a short period. Its spell lasts 40 seconds. That's not bad. Quick draw. Each crystal is worth more. Increases the speed of drawing cards. Lasts for 60 seconds. Not bad. Summons a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket of dice dimension. Or dice dimension. Last 10 seconds. Hammer of Two. Spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of a hammer. Makes the whack cold for a big hurt. God. Not one of these. Woman's Embrace. Summon the Witch of the Valley's Bubble Shield. Fully shields even from one hit. Ooh, that's something. Name, cost, top, number, name. Oh yeah, this is one I either found or bought. I don't know if you can find the cards. I know you find that first set, but I don't know if that's a thing later in the game. Let's just buy a new card. That one. This one. This one. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. A golden pen can be used in the dice dimension. Now to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more pens you have, the more cards you can save. So what were these? I think one of those is the one that turns Dicey into a bomb. Yeah, that turns into a ticking bomb. He explodes in 9 seconds. What was the... this? Blink attack. When even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. This effect lasts 30 seconds. Is there one more? Crystal Curse? When bring crystals attached to the enemy, they also take damage. Oh yeah, there was something about this and another one. I don't know what it was though. Doesn't matter. I don't have enough money.
Oi, Matty Dex here, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Oh, I guess I could talk to him directly now. Oh well. Right. I think this is the way we came. These all lead to the same place. That was the way we came. That's not leads back. It's all the same area. Alright. carry on.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of Random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it.
The Upside Down Town?
The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
So there's two Towns?
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Traitors.
That's it. The Queen is amazing. Her ideas are amazing. The new city reflects that. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Interesting.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Some of these got added up. So this is the way we do this. It goes that way. It's always one. No. Wait, so we got awesome. Oh, him running back on some over. key. The key, the key. Bronze ornamented creature whose smarts left to unlike one particular. Oh, this thing's alive. Interesting. Let's see around here. It's just a combat arena. Carry on. Carry on, all the good sons. Won't be peaceful without that. This is secondary. I'm not sure. Before we do that, let's go to secondary. It's alive!
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
You?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him.
He's a dog in a costume. He's a robot, a wonderful mechanical man. It is nothing. I don't have to tell you anything.
Oh, sure you don't. But then maybe I start talking to other people instead. Maybe I start telling them all about you. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long, banned by the Queen, and she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
The Ludicolo dance. Sure, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just leave me alone.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Well, let's go, Dicey. Take care of Letty since you're so well read. And Dice, you probably know what kind of hell they can unleash.
Oh. Feisty little one, ain't ya? No need to threaten the curious.
Dice just called them
Just
slur.
say I to the
Good
Queen once she does find you. Hmm?
Yeah, I'll be sure not to do that.
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
Dicey, over there!
There, I'll go over here. Oh. Shoot that. Halfway down.
Go on, Dicey! Dicey! Dicey, over there!
Sorry, I'm trying to get you out here, boss. Can I do
Go
it
on,
like that?
Dicey! Dicey!
Yeah, we can.
There!
That's the easier way to do it. Oh, I need you over there, boss. Which, I mean, to be fair, she was being a bitch. I will say that is one thing about this game that's pretty neat is we've seen that model before on a male character in the first area. So they don't just, you know, add tits and ass to it to call it a female model. So that's pretty neat. You don't really see that often.
Hi, kid. You want crispy twigs? To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
Whoa! Who's making bad decisions? Gage?
I'm
I'm selling crispy Twix.
Shut up, I'm talking.
Crispy Twix to trade.
Everybody shut up. Something else happened. Oh, use the lurk command. I still haven't made an unlurk command. Yeah, enjoy your lurk tour. And Gage, thank you for the 10 months sub. Appreciate it so much. You brought in a parasite, looks like, too. Yeah, we'll see you when you get back, if you do, Tor. But if not, have a good day. What do we got here? Too many people talking, please shut up. I don't guess I can actually talk to this person. Okay. Is this a fun looking game?
Sock 2 packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the
Sock 2 packs, one sock for each of you. Yeah, Gage. I played this. I remember this being fucking annoying when I played before. Get out of here. These like NPCs will just keep fucking talking over and over while you're standing there. When I played this game a while back, I don't remember when. I was looking for something to play the other day, and I picked it, saw this in the list, and the new game is supposed to be coming out. Yeah, they definitely do. The demo's out for the second game, and that game's supposed to be coming out later this year. So I was like, you know what, I'll pick this back up. And I was playing it, and I was like, man, this is one of those games I started playing that I really liked, but then it got pushed to the wayside by who knows what else. I'm like, I'm going to stream it that way because that's a good way for me to make sure I play through a game. This game is really fun. It's got an awkward mix because it's like... Let's see. So the way combat works is you fight the enemies and they have crystals on them, and you shoot the crystals with a slingshot. That's your only way to attack it first. Once you break the crystals, your little dice companion here, Dicey, will go and pick that energy up, and as he fills his meter, he'll draw one of these cards. This is my whole inventory, not my actual deck. I don't know if you can... Oh no, that was to add cards to your deck, I see. But then when you draw, and at any point, whether you have one card or you can draw the max of 5 cards in a hand, you throw Dicey and he'll land. Well, no, you get the crystals to draw the cards. Then you can roll Dicey whenever you want. So you press Y to throw him, and then he will come up with a number between 1 to 6, and that dictates how many points you get. And you can see some of these cost 0, so if I get those cards, I can play them whenever. But these cards, I have to have at least 1 power. This card, I have to have 2, and I don't think I have 3. Now, here's the other thing, though. It's hard to see it. Oh, you can see right there on top. So you see how he's got the 5 on top, but it's like one dark... I forgot what these are called. I have them in my inventory somewhere, maybe. Pips, that's what they're called. So he's got 1 dark pip and 4 non-dark pips. So right now he's not at max. So if he lands on a 5, you still just get 1. If he rolls like the 6 on his back, you just get 2. So one of the other things you have to do, you can see the little jar on my back. Those have pips in them. And we have to collect more so he can actually roll higher. But then you, like I said, in the fight you can roll these. So like, this is just a bomb. You set it, you shoot it, it'll go off. This freezes them. There's a whole bunch of different things. So like I was saying, it's a pretty unique system. And I'm usually not much for card games. Because it's like, I don't know how to not maximize, but how to use these efficiently. I just like let it put whatever in and then go with it. But outside of that, the combat's a little weird, but it's still pretty good. But this game is really, really funny, and it's really unique. That's like I was talking about, I don't know if you were in here lurking before. Let me see if I can find this person. I think she was up here around the corner. So you see this character right here? I don't know if it'll show their name. I don't think it does. This character was named Jilted Jill, I think it was. This character model we saw earlier as a male. So it's got an interesting thing where, what I was saying earlier, it doesn't just, you know, make the character look more feminine. That's still the same exact model, just with a female character name and, you know, voice. So that's interesting. But the world is just also incredible. The way this game is broken up is, let's down earlier. Not you.
Oh.
But the way this world is broken up, the story gauge is that there used to be, like that dice that's following us, there used to be what was the dice and dice wielders years ago in this history of this world. But then eventually the Queen took over. Oh, we're about to have ads, so since I'm talking to Gage, we'll just pause YouTube. Alright, YouTube, we're back at it. Why the long face?
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before.
I want to know what a Gubblegregor is.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
No, stay away.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you
This
ever
guy's
have
whole
anything
thing
to
is
trade,
like
you'll come
just the
see
art
me,
of the
right?
trade.
Especially something unusual.
Sure thing.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
I'd rather not peel my eyes. I feel like that would hurt. But sure, man. Is there something back there? Or no, is that a person? What is a person?
Get your pre-chewed food here. Smooth that poots, not nice.
Pre-chewed food. Get out of here. Like I said, this game's got some great humor, at least to me.
I'm being attacked by robots!
Being attacked by robots. Quest updated, save Little Joe. Is that still the main quest? No. This is one of the other things that is unfortunate. Let's see. Like, you can't pick a quest to, like, actually activate it, and the map does not show you exactly where you are. So the whatever color, yellow or green, that is highlighted there above Cellar Street, we're in that area. But it doesn't tell you exactly where. So you kind of have to inference where you're standing by, like, the street itself.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud. Straight out of the
costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it.
The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Oh yeah, the area we're from is the single pip area of the world, and it's called Onecroft. This guy just spout lines. I think this guy will go up here to see.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
I think you're in this way.
I'm being attacked by robots!
So yeah, you can also send him out to grab these or keep him close if you think you're going to want to throw him out quickly. And then I've got a full hand, so you just throw him. We got a 2, which is one of the only ones. Or no, we got 2, but we only have 1 pip. Then you have stuff like this. This card gives you extra token, but it doesn't cost anything to play. And those are called cheat cards. We like, you gotta get some work done. Hell yeah. You love working. This is a cheat card. No, this is a defense card. free to play, get a bubble, take one hit. And like I said, you only have a slingshot, but you can get like weapons, grab the sword. That doesn't matter, but we will hold on. And you attack. Yeah, take care of Gnome. Hopefully work doesn't go too bad for you today.
Saved my bacon there, kid.
Whoa.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregor. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
It's a Gubblegregor.
You don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Ah, forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if... Don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Ah, forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Can do. Wonder if that means I can go talk to that guy.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud.
I got it 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
I threw any new trades while I was away.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything,
Got a word?
would you?
Got a word I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Phrase, actually.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid.
Yeah.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud. Straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Child of food. My grandparents told me about dice once in whispers. Never thought I'd see such an accurate costume.
Oh, go ahead.
Hello.
That zoot. Get it, your twin. Two of you for Two-Town, right?
Indubitably. We're twins.
Indubitably.
We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's. Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's
shit.
double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Oh, Lord.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Good enough?
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluriophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Alright, see if one of those, especially since we have one that gave us the definition of.
Shrug! Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Not you wouldn't happen to a word? Now that's interesting. Oh, I know.
Oh. I wonder how that works then. Talk to her. Keep aiming this thing at people's faces and then get hurt.
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
Back and see. Look at this. Look at that. Look at those.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
Sure.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions
You're
to
the
my
one that
regular
fucking offered
customers.
dick.
I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
That's good. Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
Jared
I was
and
getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Is this normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Want her double like this?
Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair.
We battle it out and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get mad kissy.
Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
A potion?
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say. Which will be me. You misspoke. As anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that, you know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic. An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy? You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you. Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
I'm sure I want to take seconds.
Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume that it was a yes. Yes. Now then, I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
Blues don't want to become super.
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger. He's gone, yeah?
I think so.
Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
A murderer.
Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But I trust you, and you don't need to decide now. Get the bloobs, only give them to me instead of him. Got it? Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
Alright. We'll look into that when we can. Let's see, they probably like open this or something right there for us, maybe. Or maybe that's the progress, who knows? Normal progress. Look, it's the store guy again.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me.
Here, man. Is this saying they have to? I don't have this one. So. Okay, so that's the stock he has. Okay. Should have one of each of these, except for the hammer.
Oh, many dicks.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach. Quiet you, today is my day.
It seems like it's. I thought they showed 3 people here. That guy, The scientist duo.
Quiet down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that. You can hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
What is it?
It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You seen them? Now they're up on my roof making noise. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed
This
unconsciousness.
guy's too fucking early.
Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you?
This guy's me,
I'll reward you
100%.
or something.
Do it again.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old. You dang little blue critter!
Is that a language? Are you talking to me? This conversation, huh? That's the first one. Reward. A blue. Perhaps the most useless creature in random, or so the powers that be would have us believe. Okay. There we go.
Thank you, little one.
Get him in the ha! Out again! Yeah, covering! Like a little one!
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come, you, child! I believe we can be useful to each other.
Do I know you?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
Send us. It's all gonna cost him.
Right, a good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. The folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a die, well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while, indeed. Oh, go goodness. You can't, child. But you can trade with me. That's all I'm asking. I've told you all I can. Oh, except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care.
I guess we have to like talk to them to get this quest really started. That's why we couldn't talk to the word seller earlier.
I got so many words, kid. Got
If you'll trade me
my
rarest-
rarest word. Ha, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
That's a word joke.
Let's hear it.
Brown sticky. How do you get down from an elephant? Why did the number 6 for the number 7?
Why? 7, 8, 9? Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, keep that joke. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it.
You get down from an elephant.
How?
You don't. You get down from a duck. How do you get down from an elephant? You don't. You get down from a duck.
Oh, down. Like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it.
It's brown and sticky.
What?
A stick.
That is worth only the most common word here. Enjoy. What do you have to offer in trade?
Rare word.
I'm listening.
Word to be used when the plant's align. A word that describes the process of running itself. A word that is easy on the eyes. What's this? It's effervescence. I'm trying to remember how to say this. I know he said it earlier.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that? Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure.
Walter,
The
is it
breath
chat?
of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament. Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It...
The word oblectament means a source of delight. Now, who in Cellar Street wouldn't trade for something that
Happy
valuable?
and careless. First one's free, kid.
Running.
Get your fresh roll straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
You want to hit B. What's going on, Danlo? I'm doing alright. I hope you're having a good morning as well. Not through any new trades.
Not you
one.
wouldn't happen
But
to
a word.
have a word? Now that's interesting.
Oblectament.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
Sure.
Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it, and be sure not to Gubblegreg too much on your first go. Great, kid.
Definitely. Well, one could Gubblegreg anything with this baby. One could also sell it. Also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable. I love the absurdity of this random fucking thing. That's not how we run.
Shrug, get your
Every time I try to run, I pull my slingshot out instead. Let's see here. Doing okay, just a little tired. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. I hope your day can be
Please,
restful.
trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old. Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull. Forget it. It's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Dead four-sided dice. An old, long-dead dice destroyed in the purge of the No Dice War. Lisbeth will want to see this. This is a faster way down. Yeah, down low. You hate to hear that, but like I said, hope your day can be restful. Whether you gotta be active all day, or if you can just hang out, sit around a bit. Either way. Should have enough. Oh, we have exactly enough to get that last card.
It's a hard business to be in, selling words, but lucky for me.
This card real quick. Yeah. Oh, I sent me over the thing and accidentally grabbed a random card. What is that? Cursive. I think I've seen this game before, at least the game trailer. What's it about? So this game is called Lost in Random. Its sequel is actually supposed to be coming out sometime this year. They've got a demo out for it. But ostensibly, so the story is that you are looking for your sister. In this world, everything is decided by the roll of a dice, held by the queen of the world. And whenever somebody turns 12, they have to roll this dice, and they're placed into one of 6 areas. And your sister turns 12 at the beginning of the game, and she rolls a 6, and she gets taken to I forget what they're actually called. The actual name. It's like the one die, or if you roll run, the area is called One Croft. Then it's like we're in Two Town right now. I forget what 3 is called. It's like 5 Tropolis, 6 Topolis, something like that. But they all have like the number in the name. And your sister gets taken to 6 Topia. And then a year later, a ghost shows up and leaves behind a teddy bear that you get. Well, not a teddy bear, but a stuffed animal that you gave your sister when she turned 12. And now you've decided that something must be wrong, and we're on the search for her, trying to get to where she is to find out if she's okay. Now, the actual gameplay is it's hard to explain. When you're fighting enemies, they grow crystals on them, and you shoot them with a slingshot. That's your only way to attack in the base when you start fights. As you gain the crystals, your little dice companion, this guy, Dicey, will collect that energy, and he'll draw cards. These cards right here. There we go. And depending on what he rolls, from 1 to 6, you get points to play these cards. So 0 doesn't need anything. You got to have 1 for 1, 2 for 2, so on and so forth. And these give you different abilities. Some of them summon this one summons a sword. This one gives you a bow. That gives you a hammer. There are other ones. This heals you. This creates a field that slows your enemies down. So on and so forth. So it's I don't even know what you would actually call this game. Let's see what it describes itself as. What genre it says it is. Yeah, so it's an action-adventure kind of game, basically. But it's very unique. I really like the world. It's got great humor in it. Oh, this is... We'll back to her to give her the dice. But like I said, it's kind of hard to describe this game. You more have to experience it if you haven't seen like the cutscenes and everything leading up to this. It's like I was talking to Gage earlier when they were here trying to explain it. My dust is missing pips. Can you fix them?
You've got all the pips you need already in your glass jar, child. The only hard part is attaching them. But I can't help you. A piptician needs years of training in rhetoric alone, just so they can convince those slippery things to stay in place. And you wouldn't dare trust the life of your companion with an amateur. But I do have it on good authority that a pipnician does exist in the Upside Down Town. Name, if I'm not too mistaken, of Seymour.
Does it have a little bit of horror? I'm not sure, because I played this game a long time ago, and it's one of those games that kind of fell to the wayside for other stuff. I liked it, it's just other stuff came out and started playing it. That's why I'm streaming it, because I do remember really enjoying this game. I enjoy the world and the humor this game has. And streaming is one of the best ways for me to make sure I don't just drop a game for something else. So yeah, it's really good, but as far as horror, I mean, it's got a dark atmosphere. You know, it's got, you know, it even says in the description, it's got like a gothic kind of theme to it. But I don't know that I would call it, you know, actual horror of any kind. It's just more dark kind of themed. There was something else I was going to say before I picked that option. Oh, I was going to say, I don't know what platform you might play on, Danlo, but this game on Xbox right now is $2.99. It's like 90% off because it's normally $30. It's also on... It's on EA Play, but that's a part of Game Pass. To see more, yeah. So if you have Game Pass, you can play it, quote-unquote, free through EA Play. But the game itself is like $2.99 on Xbox. It's $2.99 right now on Switch. It is full price on Steam if you're a PC player. But EA Play is also on there, so if you have PC Game Pass, you know, through EA Play, you should be able to play it, I think. I don't use my PC Game Pass that much, so I don't really know how it works, but if you have Xbox or Switch, you can buy this game for like $3 right now if you think it's something you're interested in, or if you, as you watch more of it, if you think you might be interested.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
Oh, I didn't think to check PlayStation. Yeah, I haven't played on a PlayStation in so long. Sometimes it slips on me. It looks like it is full price on there right now. But they also have EA Play on there, so whatever system they have to have EA Play, if you have it itself or whatever, you can play it quote-unquote free through EA Play. Well, yes. PlayStation 4 still. Thanks for the info. Yeah. Especially when it's games like this that I really like, but I also know I don't think this game did particularly well. I mean, not that it did bad, but it wasn't a game that was like a breakout or anything. Yeah, this game had about middle of the road reviews, a little bit high. 70 to 80 reviews, you know, generally favorable, mixed, you know, but I don't think it really sold a lot, I don't guess. Yeah, basically this is just a niche game. One of those things that probably might become a cult favorite. Or a fan favorite at some point. But I like especially games like this that might not have had like a big advertising or a lot of people didn't talk about. I love giving that information out as best I can. That way people know the best option for them to play it so it can get more views. Which, like I said, the sequel comes out later and there's a demo out right now for the second game. So I don't know how different that is because I haven't played it yet. Yeah, basically, Psychonauts is a great comparison. You know, the people that like Psychonauts love it, and the people that don't, you know, they hate it. You know, that Psychonauts, you either love or they hate that game. There's no in between. I think I'd find one. So about making it worthwhile. It wasn't you who killed it, was it?
Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No.
I very much am enjoying this world.
It wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child.
Which that's like, you know, me, Danlo, I'm kind of the opposite of Ray. You know how Ray always says, except for small exceptions, he doesn't care about lore. I love lore. I love.
So long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this.
This game is wordy though. That is a problem, especially for streaming.
Dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
I'm like the opposite of Ray, where I love lore. I love losing myself in a world and just exploring it and seeing it. And this game has a great aesthetic to it that I really enjoy. I love stuff like, I don't know how to explain it. This world is really built around, like the enemies you fight are based around a chessboard. So the enemies are pawn. They don't exactly look like the pieces, but they're named, you know, pawns and rooks. There's the whole dice theme in the game. The world's being based on different, you know, the pips on a die that get rolled for each world. And I just love that kind of aesthetic of, you know, kind of like Gungeon. Like everything in Gungeon is gun-based or bullet-based. And that's really cool. I love seeing stuff like that because it's really creative. And I don't have that kind of talent to come up with that kind of stuff. So I love just losing myself in worlds that people have made like that. The No Dice War.
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield the dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
And that's like another unique thing is I believe my first playthrough of this got to the end of this area in the boss fight. And that boss fight, you know, is what it is. The boss you fight, and you fight like ads and stuff. But one of the interstitial things that happens between like rounds of like getting his health down is the guy is really proud of being like a lyricist, like poems and rapping. And he does raps when you get his health down to a certain amount, but he can never finish them, so you finish him and he gets more and more pissed off at you, and it's really funny. In that area behind us you can see with the little gate, I think that's a place you do something in, but it's like a game board. So not only do you have to fight enemies there, but you also have to roll your dice like an actual dice to move across the board, if I'm thinking of the right area. So this game's got a lot of unique mechanics based around board games and stuff like that. I've been there.
I suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eye. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
Yeah, I'm traveling with a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and Random rules.
What do we get for this? Let's see. Who's gonna look at the deck? So I know I have. There's two of those. Okay. Definitely want that. Where's the other one? Well, I wish I could sort these without it actually showing the cards I don't have. Sometimes I do miss the old PlayStation 2 era games that took some risks making games like this. Yes. As a gamer, and someone who's been gaming since, I was like 6 years old. My first gaming experiences were the NES. Not the SNES, the original Nintendo Entertainment System, which wasn't the first, gaming system, but I remember Duck Hunt and the original Mario Bros. 2, or not even the original Super Mario Brothers. I mean Mario Bros. That like 2-player like combative one. And one of the things as the years have gone on is games have gotten way more impressive, but to a certain, like visually impressive, mechanics have gotten more impressive, but we've hit an area where we're kind of stale on creativity. Games really aren't trying to push the envelope. They're just trying to do what's been done better. And that's not to say, like, it's a company, it's a business. They gotta try and, make a profit, and if they don't make a profit, they're not going to get anywhere. I don't have any more. Okay. Less fun, yeah. So that's why one of the games I'm really excited for that I saw from the Xbox Direct a while back is, it's like Claire Obscura Expedition 33, I think is the full title. It's that big open world like RPG game. That game looks so good. It looks visually impressive, but it also looks like they are doing so much with it. It's this incredible. Like, I remember one of the statements that really hit me from that was one of the guys saying, like, one of the companions you take around who is kind of like you're traveling your way to, like, travel faster in the world. They were looking at a balloon, and they were like, how can we turn a balloon into a companion, a character in this game? I'm like, that is a great idea. And seeing that character, like when they show like the part of gameplay where he like inflates to like carry you around, looked so incredible. And I'm hoping that game does really, really well. I've seen some people have gotten hands on the game and played like some review copies, I guess. And they're saying it looks really good, it's playing really well, and it's fun. And I'm just hoping it is. Because, I don't mind playing, the same thing. If it's something I like, I'll keep playing it as long as they make it. It's like Call of Duty, even though it's a cash grab anymore. Every time a new one comes out, I play it for at least a couple of months. But I would also like more games like this. Got 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Our whole thing is a max of 15, isn't it? Oh, okay. Didn't matter. I thought we had a little more than that. It didn't Let me change it. Yeah, I mean, I basically put it back to what it was. I thought I had, like, I should have just counted them out. Yeah, I always love playing these games. These, like, smaller games where they took some risks and tried to figure some... Just try something different.
Behold,
Because...
the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Here we go. So you can see some of the combat down low here. Like I said, this is the kind of thing you kind of got to see it for it to make the most amount of sense.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies.
And this also shows off the game board thing. Board Game Arena. You're stuck on a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dicey, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result. As soon as you unfreeze time. Sorry for all the tech. Nah, you're fine. I think mostly for my part, the nostalgia from that time, but I remember it's still making like the Nintendo games. I don't know. I just want a game that isn't so complicated. It's just like PlayStation 2 era game. They're not profitable, probably most definitely, but they were fun. I do also hope that you mentioned turns out great. Yeah, Claire Obscura. Well, Expedition 33, I think is what people are mainly calling it. Yeah, I really hope, because it seems like, and that's one of the other things I hate is as I've gotten older, similar to what you're saying, just less complicated. I have such a hard time playing like open world RPGs like Fallouts and Elder Scrolls and anything like that anymore, because there's just too much to do and I don't have the time. That's why I like playing some shorter like story-based games, just like get through the levels, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's got to a point where I guess they feel like they can't take risk, or like, you know, shareholders are like, you know, if it's not an instant hit, well, we can't, you know, bother to keep trying. No, so it's like something like that's why my money's all in on indie developers and small team developers. Let's see. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries and projectiles caught inside will be slowed. Yes. Landing the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop treasure. Fight to challenge, change the combat. So like I said, there's the crystal you can see on the enemy. You just, like, all you can do right now is either shoot the slingshot at them or just throw dicey. And you get a full hand of 5 for getting the energy. Let's see. Oh no, I need the bow. At least.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
There's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the board game.
Oh, my arrows are going slow. That, get the shield. Haven't been hit yet. But yeah, I'm all in on like like smaller developers and the like. Because at least they can take the chance. That's like one of the things that, probably one of the most recent things I've heard about involving a dev that I know I like, causing something not to happen, or circumstances causing them not to be able to do this thing, was Toys for Bob, who did the Crash remakes, the Spyro remakes, and did Crash 4, and I'm sure they've done other stuff, but that's the stuff I know them for right now. You know, they did Crash 4, which is the newest Crash game that had come out at the time.
We're nearing the end of this board game now.
But found out recently, relatively recently, it's been last year sometime that I heard this, they were actually working on a new Spyro game, like a full new one, like they did for Crash 4, but then they got pulled off of it to work on Call of Duty stuff, I think like Battle Royale stuff for Call of Duty, and I've never been more pissed. Makes money. Yeah, basically. And that was like, Toys for Bob got acquired by Activision Blizzard? No. Whatever the team is. I think it's Activision that does like the Call of Duty shit. Got acquired by them, which was fine. They were just doing whatever. But then, because they were acquired, they wanted them to work on the stuff that was successful for them. And I heard that and I just lost my mind about it. So, just see where this goes. Yeah, we just roll another 2. You know what? That was so upsetting because Spyro, the original Spyro trilogy, and some of the other games, but mainly the original one. The original 3 games are my favorite trilogy of games. I love those games to death. And hearing that we could have had like a Spyro 4 and didn't get it because of all that was just... Game Master, if a board game piece is present, it moves 1 additional tile, then draw it. There it is. What do I have going on? Oh, we gotta find the blues and then this, which is... Gonna do this. But yeah, that was very upsetting last year.
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a 3rd pip. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself.
I forgot we were in ad breaks. YouTube will be right back. Right, YouTube. I walked like
Words for
50
sale.
feet.
Who wants to buy a word? Here's one.
We supposed to go? I don't see anything here, actually. There's no marker for anything. Huh. There's newer open world games had this feeling of like, why should I go to this location instead of just explore, obviously that's before I did Redemption 2 and Fallout for you. Game engine, but at least to me the older games made it so they had to improvise more, and so they made the games more different, more fun. Yeah, I mean, the issue with open world games is they really have to craft the world or the narrative, and hopefully both, in such a way that you want to go exploring the world. Now, my favorite Fallout is New Vegas. That game absorbed me. Like I said, I'm absorbed in the story. I want to know these characters. I want to know what's happening with them and stuff like that. When I played Fallout 4, it did have the disadvantage of me already having the open world burnout. And when it first came out, I was so excited for it. But then the day it came out, I played it for like an hour or two, and then I didn't play it for like a month, just because I could not be bothered to play an open world game. Now, I've since went back, and Fallout 4 is much better in terms of mechanics. Yeah, this is where we just went. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go right now, honestly. So, like, just mechanic-wise, I love playing Fallout 4 more, but I'm just not invested in the story or the world. But in Fallout New Vegas, even though I don't like the mechanics as well, I'm more invested in the world and story for whatever reason. So we talk to that person. Yes, we can. Oh, it's the other book. One of the other ones. Yeah. And, like, do you regret it? Like, you know, I'd rather have a game like this where, you know, it's a linear path, just do this. There's a little bit, there's side quests and little stuff you can do here and there. But have essentially a set path to do stuff and a little bit of exploration than having this whole open world, but just, I don't care about the story and it doesn't compel me to care. You know, if I'm playing an open world game and my only thought process is I want to get to from A to B as fast as possible just to finish what I'm doing, you haven't crafted a world that I really want to be in. What's your name, little dude? Yeah, this is another character you can't hear really well. Any cool blue rumors? Anything about mine? 2 for 30. There's that.
Seller, street socks. Get your socks here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, your game can be the most visually, mechanically impressive game to ever have come out in the history of video games. But if your world doesn't compel me, it might as well not even matter. And that's, like, to your credit, like you said, back in the, like, PS2, the early Xbox, and even the GameCube era, you know, they were just doing shit. They were just doing shit, seeing what stuck, what didn't. You know, by the PS2 era, we were finally getting into, like, you know, because it was from, like, NES and Sega into the N64 and the PS1 era that we were hitting, you know, like polygonal 3D, which was interesting. It was good seeing these, like, graphics that looked even like way more impressive than just pixels. And then when you went from those games to, or those consoles to, like I said, the GameCube, the original Xbox, and the PS2, it was an even more markedly impressive increase. But they also were just doing stuff. That's like, nowadays in driving games, it is absolutely commonplace and common sense to have brake on the left trigger and gas on the right trigger, because your fingers are always there. But when they first did that, I tried to go back last year, I think it was, or the year before last, and I wanted to play the old Vigilante 8 games. Those controls are so backwards. You know, for the time it made sense because nobody knew what they were doing. They were just putting, you know, actions to buttons and seeing how it worked. But I physically could not play that game. I had to it's lucky that the Vigilante 8 games had button mapping. Even back then on the PlayStation, they had button mapping options. Controller mapping options.
Ah, you're already well.
I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Because I don't even have a marker for anything right now. I'm just kind of walking around randomly. Oh, is there another door there? It looks like there's another way out in that area where the gate is. I missed it. That's alright. See, that's another thing to what we're talking about, Danlo. I just wasted, I don't even know how long, just wandering around because I was talking. I really wasn't paying attention. I was trying to pay attention to where I was going to just look for stuff. But I completely missed that other spot over here. That I could leave this area. But I'm fine with that because I enjoy seeing this world. Like, I've seen everything going on in here basically so far, but I still enjoy just walking around and hearing the people talk randomly. So I don't mind it as much that I just wasted, you know, say 30 minutes or more if it was that.
I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
I showed me my Journey of the Lug was Need for Speed Most Wanted. Any other driving game to me feels like advertisement, like bar cars, and I just don't understand this one. I am not a fan of driving games. If you ever happen to watch my Jack series playthrough, you will hear me very much complaining about the driving in those games and just not liking driving games in general.
She'd suspected. They seem to be constructing a second town.
Oh. I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, alright?
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
Alright, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister. I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. The thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
Oh, this is the guy that's supposed to be able to put the pips on. What you thinking?
Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the queen, and has been for years. She's as mean as she is old. And let's just say she doesn't take kindly to people. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
Alright, Danlo, but a piece of advice, boss, don't, I wouldn't recommend saying that you're going to head to somebody else's stream in chat. If you don't mind. Just personal preference. Like, I love glasses and all that, but you ain't got to You gotta say that you're heading to somebody else's stream if you don't mind. But yeah, have a great day. It was great talking with you. Kidnap my sister.
So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it.
No, I know, and me and you know each other from Glasses, so I'm sure to you it's just offhand. I mean, you know I'll probably be in Glasses stream if I finish streaming at some point.
What's up with this?
But yeah, just you know, it just kind of looks bad. Like if somebody else is watching you say that, then oh, I'm not mad. It's that kind of thing. Like if it wasn't you, somebody I know and that I talk to all the time in Glasses and Race chats, I would be more upset and I probably would have deleted your comment. But I know you don't think, because we just chat in we talk in their chats all the time. It's just so you know for the future. I ain't mad at you or anything, Danlo. Don't think that. I'm just, for future reference, you ain't got to say that. You can just say like you're headed out. But yeah, if that was somebody random, I would have deleted the comment and, you know, sent them on. But yeah, have fun in Glasses stream. I'll probably be in there later. Probably might raid into her later too. Don't mention that. She don't need to know. It'll be a surprise for her if I do. You have a good day, Danlo. And like I said, I hope you can get rested up. Or have a restful day at least. I can simply walk through the door.
New, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
If I help you, you'll help me. Can I just paint the dot on Dicey instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Sixtown, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Sixtowners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I'll help out old Seymour.
Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
I have questions about Freedom. Tell me about Freedom.
Oh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war.
Tell me about the Civil War.
Don't get me started, kiddo. The town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
Better go talk to the mayor.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Turn Seymour's eyes. You turn Seymour's eyes so he can see more. Yeah. Just upside down town, I makes my head spin. What?
Low down there.
Hello, I'm Even.
Well met, Even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
Trying to find my sister and some
You're
stolen items.
trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
Oh, whoa. Calm down. I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen.
Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... Why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
You heard us well enough earlier.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
Hold on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... How best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, Even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Personalities are getting their own bodies now?
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town, Even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
What's that growing out of your hat?
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
What's he doing so bad?
Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
Well, I'm not talking. Did you take my friend Seymour's house? What's going on with the construction?
Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that.
Everybody wants it.
It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory, and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn.
Come on, have a spawn.
Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
Is everything doubled into?
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us two we are. But building a second
Two we
city,
are.
that's actually pretty accurate, since it's mostly built out of garbage. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping— Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even. Random rule.
See my sister odd? She kinda looks like.
No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
I couldn't miss it even if I
Oh,
wanted to.
good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nanny Fortuna. It's to town where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to.
A couple of questions. Why don't you fix this? You're the mayor.
I wish it were that easy, even, but...
What?
But I'm just the mayor, and she's the queen! I'm simply not a man of action, even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
Try to help.
That's very kind, but please, don't. I don't want anyone mad at me, especially not the Queen, nor the Nanny Fortuna, nor my mother, for that matter. Oh, bless her soul.
Okay, enough about that. Then talking, did you take my friend Seymour's house?
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royan directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Yeah. Scarecrow looking ass.
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
large.
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme.
Seem to struggle with
You're
that.
very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to, Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
Let the other guy down there is the mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my...
So.
Yes, I was about to say you have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
Drool?
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. And you're... What do you want?
Come from?
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful...
afternoon.
Stop interrupting my poetry!
Correct. Okay, now you have Seymour's eyes. Get what we can do.
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot Mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Oh no, I don't give anything away for free. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do... yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. You are good.
Going with the perfect moon poem, you'll give me that.
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests parallel to each other. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get cooked. I was the...
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
What's this guy's doing?
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
Maybe can I ask you some questions?
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around on active work sites. Come on, get going. Before my other... Hey again, even. All our raw materials come from One-Cruft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right?
What's on this place?
Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. William's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned William has, well...
Jim and sister, odd.
You're the first kid I've seen here on what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site. Oh, I know. Babies definitely aren't allowed here, but apparently kids are a gray area.
Same missing eyes.
Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some?
Seymour.
I'll keep a lookout, kid. And sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him?
I think Roy did.
Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. And you may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so...
You let him work.
Be safe out... I mean it. Come on, get going. Before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Poster. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurks between the lines of this otherwise unremarkable poster.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Question is, where did that...
build myself as dear
Explanation. Nobody else but authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? You think that's terrifying? The shitty as the day is long. But he's the boss and he makes us work, so you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? Not really. Nobody does. Every time we complain, I mean, present positive feedback to the Queen. She tells us that if we're that tired of the blood rush to our heads, we should invent anti-gravity. Every time I try to think of how to invent that, I get dizzy. Dizzier than I am all the time. Sorry, I missed the last bit of that. Server in Discord's popping off apparently. Damn, we're already 4 hour mark. It doesn't fucking feel like it at all. I don't have a weapon. right there.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him. I know him. Seen him from some
Well,
other-
he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
So mad at
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
Neat. Money. Disturb.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind.
Let's see. Should have one of just about everything. Triplet bombs. I don't think we have that. Double or nothing. Randomly alters the cost of cards in your hands to either free or double the cost.
Headed in for a new one with me, old Manny Dex.
Okay, go on.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically. Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest individual.
Listen to Crooner Harry Harry's new double-length record, inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album, Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Yes, does that count? Please. What's the arena? Looks like there's Oh no, this is all quest stuff. It'd be nice if they changed that next game. Inspiration. Oh, I guess
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptids Chopped Cheese Blue. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
We already got it, so it doesn't matter.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all comes down to this. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns. Yes, ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet's son. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such perfect for a perfect. I think I have it. Yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
This is the second moon.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Another board game.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royan's second moon. That can't be right.
Miss Williams Moon. The goal of this board game is to reach its final tile with the playing piece. Rating Williams Moon, 3 rounds must be beaten when we reach the end. Sometimes the card will appear spawning an adversary and blowing your playing piece advance. This card is removed once the adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform, you see a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece to this tile, and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. If they drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Chris.
Playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Incoming bombers!
Oh, I wonder if that whole...
The playing piece has broken the wall.
The playing
that holds
piece is
it, so that's
blocked by
another
an
strat.
adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Overhead, I see.
enjoying the game? We shall soon find out.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Oh, that man.
The playing piece has broken through the wall.
Dex card stuff. There's the moon. Second moon.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
Apparently not.
Oh, feeling confirmed.
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction, and in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
Yeah.
Been dealt a bad.
Have you? Nah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Oh, many days.
Let's make the map. What's some dice? Oh, I think this is where I was at.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I pop. Personified force of creativity. I was go. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace. All I hope you're dang it. That is
Sorry,
good.
y'all. I'm still in the mindset of when I had already gotten to this part and I was just smashing through it.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha. Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Great.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
So, would y'all like to go somewhere now? My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan. Dicey, over here!
getting this, but I can't get the thing to get me to 3.
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
Murderer. Murderer is clearly the rhyme. That is
Silence!
best.
I was going to...
I think he summons people and he fights.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a dead...
You're embarrassing yourself!
Damn it. There's so much to fucking keep track of, damn it. Who's weakest? Keep hitting left bumper for some reason. That has never been the damn thing. I hate the bird. If you don't have a bow, it's essentially near to impossible to just take them out.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan. Get him, Dicey!
Come on. Let's get this last card in. There we go.
go back. It's not fair.
It's not fair, and you, my friend, don't have a prayer. They just haven't returned to your lair. Don't look at me for help because I don't care. Mess me again. You wasn't there. Does.
Back you go, my friend.
Just bouncing. Never works.
The
Two sides of
colossal
the same
and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different
about the
and
subtitles.
nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
What did I see? I have a questions. Which can actually fit inside yourself? His eyes aren't bigger than those bombs you keep in there. Were you always just great at dice better than Not because of me. I'm just throwing you. We'll be curious when she finds out there's a new dice in town. Oh, there we go. We agree we're both great at breaking the Queen's Giant board. Ready for 3 of them dice? I don't know the war that's been going on for that long.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
Glad you're on my side.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his 3rd pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to 3.
Seymour's eyes. Seymour's large googly eyes wanted to see more of the petition.
Let's go!
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, oh, be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again.
I was about to end that monster for you. Why would you want to keep parts of that awful man?
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even. Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm a comp. He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again. Very
strange time being here. Questions. Where are you?
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice?
Okay.
Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
Questions? You gonna stand up to the Queen now?
I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall... We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us, but the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity. It's been a very strange time for us here too, Even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange,
Questions? We're still going to be split in two like you and your boy.
as time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. It's the Two Town way.
Something else. Goodbye, Mr. Man.
Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give...
Double or nothing. Randomly alter the cost of cards and your handout.
Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Hey, what happened?
Hope this doesn't force us
Long
through here.
story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done. Good as new, little buddy. That I mostly am, Even. That I mostly am. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
More pips to pass.
I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh. So, what are you gonna do now?
Off to 3 and look for traces of my sister. And 3 over there at the Jack Door for starters. I won't be coming back here, so I better finish some business before I go.
Of course. It's best to be prepared. I know you'll find your sister out there, Even. She's waiting for you. All you have to do is go out there and find her.
Thanks, Seymour.
Thank you, Even. You saved my eyes. You could do anything within realistic framework. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice.
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Isn't it, though? Bye, Even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in...
So now, Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 3. Now Even should be able to open the gates to 3. So yeah, let me see. For the top 5, he used to be only able to hit a 1. He can now hit 3. You just come over here, buddy. I'll look at you. He had the 1. This 5 can now do 3. The 6 can do 2. The 4 can do 2. The 3 is the full 3, and then that's up to 2 still. Just, I mean, the 2 can't be any more to a powerful hoe of the chat. The only thing we have left here is the 3rd blue. Oh, and we got to go back and confront, what's his name for leaving his sister behind. Where is... Across from... Apparently I can't see it. Right him real quick. We'll do that. We'll see if we can find the Celeste Blue, but I might just look it up. It seems like the kind of thing that's going to be a pain if I'm just having to search all over. Yeah, because there's no marker for it. It's that kind of quest you just have to look around for. I hope I haven't missed it. If I have, it is what it is. But we'll deal with the thing we know we can do right now. I heard something like squeaking. I was wondering if that noise was it. Or if that, I don't know, maybe Know what you did to your twin, little Joe?
But I didn't do anything to my twin.
Tried to entertain your place in the upside down town.
How did you? It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the upside down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because she's me. We're the same person, born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? That's it exactly.
I saved you, you crook.
You did? Now she's gone. And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, Eve. And here, for luck, bet.
So that's all. Sometimes it's other stuff. Yeah, let me just see if I've at least passed where this thing can be now. Oh.
I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on Bucolic right now if you're interested.
There it is. Problem is, I wouldn't see this. I do like that it does have a marker, but you do have to search for it. But yeah, I would have probably missed this. I wouldn't have noticed the ladder. Pick you up. I wouldn't listen to it because some of the dialogue you have, even though you can't understand like Dicey or these bloobs, is funny when you respond to them. Just time. It's been 5 hours. Something to eat.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
Okay.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just Okay. Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to... It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny?
The other option was, and wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that it was just an option right then. I thought we'd get more dialogue. Showing the actual thing. What the hell? Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, let's just continue on. Should have everything. So let's get this door open. We'll get into Freedom, and we will call it there for the day.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And even Sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Title drop. Surprised he doesn't make a comment on that. I see, please. That's the actual black dye, I believe. That's all she wrote.
Home, I guess.
This is odd.
Don't touch that!
Well, damn.
Never touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
What's this model of Sixtopia for? When do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. That rudeness. That's your Wonder Origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Yes. Oh, that's not good.
above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Yeah, we'll call it right here. This seems like a good spot. Because this doesn't have like a direct save, it just auto saves, so. What we will do is we'll see. See, that should start us right there, I would assume. So we will wrap it up there for today. YouTube, thank you all for watching. Y'all take care. We will see y'all next time.